Okay, I think I'm gonna step in here. You know, I didn't actually check. I should have done this before the stream, but is this framed? Yeah, this is fine. Have not fixed my background yet. Still in process with that for anybody who's been familiar with that. Django! Everything is, in fact, affected by mass. You're correct. How are you doing today, Django? You're just in time for me to start Mass Effect Andromeda. And actually, if you want to stick around, you need to know absolutely nothing about the trilogy to enjoy this game. It technically takes place in a completely different universe, galaxy. There's a little bit of crossover, but like not a lot. So if you wanted, you don't actually have to know anything about the past games. I've not fixed my background. That probably won't get done until next weekend. But I figured I didn't want to wait a week to actually start streaming this year. Pretty good waiting room for an oil change. That sounds riveting. But, not the worst thing to do on a Saturday. Let's see. So there's quick start. I've not played this game before, but I'm familiar with some of the things. So in the first 3 games, everybody plays as Commander Shepard. You get to pick buying a green screen. I won't use it, but you're welcome to do it. I have 0 interest in dealing with a green screen. I don't, the lighting, I don't want a bunch of evenly lit lights. I don't want a bunch of lights to make the key wall work. I'd rather play in my nice incandescent bulb room. So, no keying for Jess. But first game, you can be everybody's Commander Shepard, and you pick if Commander Shepard's a man or a woman. This game are the Ryder twins. Apparently Scott and Sarah. That part I did not know. It's more like you know about this stuff than I do. Exactly. There's a reason why I've never messed with a key wall. To make a key wall work, I would have to have lighting in my room so that I'm evenly lit on all sides, so that it could determine, like, the computer could make the outline of me, and that would just involve a lot of bright lights in my face that I don't want. You choose your gender. There's been a running joke when I played the first game that, or not the first game, but when you play Mass Effect 2 and 3, you can import your character, and it would literally be like select gender. It would be male, female, and import gender, and I said that import gender is my favorite. Or not import gender, male, female, and import character. And I always said import character is my favorite gender. I'm assuming this is stat-based, and if I do customize character, I can pick my stats. So I'm gonna pick customize character. I think you're probably still one of the 2 twins. So this is kind of interesting. I'm interested in seeing what they do here, where both the male and female character actually exist within the game. It's not your male Shepard or female Shepard. And I wonder if that's going to make a replayability kind of a little bit more interesting. You should do some of that stuff professionally, like some sort of job that produces that. I should. That would be a lot of fun. Okay. I'm going to play as Sarah. Customize appearance. What do we got here? There's a lot of options. That was very pasty. I'm assuming I can also pick hair after I pick a face. I kind of don't really want to change too much. Actually, you know what? Let's go back. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go back. I think I'm gonna keep, because these are actually made characters. Did it launch the game? I thought I was going back. Okay, there we go. Almost finished the community center winter year 1. Nice! It's the, you can set it now, actually, to make it possible to finish the community center in a year. It used to be possible, but you needed to get lucky with Cart Lady, which could sound terrible, depending on what you think. But now they make it so you can actually guaranteed finish it in a year, which I think is, like, both cool and not. Like, on the one hand, I like that I can actually finish the community center in a year from a playing standpoint, but on the other hand, I feel like it takes some of the challenge away. I don't know. But it was like one vegetable, like one fall vegetable you can't grow until the second year unless you get it from the cart lady. Alright, I'm gonna actually keep the default appearance just because my twin is gonna be in the game, and if I look completely different from my twin, I feel like that's gonna be weird. Okay, so security. During your Alliance military service, you focus on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. You are designated biotic. I kind of want something with biotic powers. I don't not want biotic powers. As a technician, you learn to operate drones and hack systems. You are a team player, natural leader, working closely with your cohorts. Scrapper. When a fight broke out, you were almost always the first soldier in the thick of it. Oh, that comes with charge. Tactical cloak. It's not like a normal cloak. Yeah, red cap, that's the one. Waiting on, and she hasn't had it yet because you didn't check the add option. Yeah. And that is kind of the bummer, because if you don't have that option, then you can't finish it until the fall of year 2. Which is frustrating. I wish that, like, there was a randomized part of it, but, like, maybe it was a spring crop instead of a fall crop. I don't know. I have mixed feelings. But I guess making it a checkable option changes that, right? I like if you're a leader that you have annihilation. Shifting the mass effect fields around you slowly damage. That's pretty legit. But Biotic has a lot of the powers that I actually really liked in the first game. Now, whether or not that's a thing, I don't know. Oh, customized twin, so I could make the, oh, that's interesting. Choose the appearance of your father, Alec Ryder. Can use that player's or remain default version. Oh, customized twin. I get it, so I can change how I look. And I can make my twin look different. Okay, in that case, we're doing this. Well, that's legit. I'll give them that. That's really cool. That's probably pretty close to me. What the fudge? No. We're not gonna get that. We're not gonna get that exciting. What number was this? Not that one. That one. But I want to change eye color. What the fudge? Select. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't care that much. We're not having this hairstyle, however. Now, it does take 5,000 years for the different hairstyle to load. It's not bad. It's close to what I usually like to look like. Bald's always an option. Could look like Jim Hawkins. I liked this one. This is fine. Hair color. No, where are the fun hair colors? Don't, thank you. We're not messing around here. We're punk. We have a lot of unresolved issues, and instead of going to therapy, we've changed our hair color. There we go. Okay, I changed my mind. I said I didn't want to mess with this, but I do kind of. Eye color. The fudge? Why is there? Okay, this is too much. Like, there's a point where it's too much. There we go. It matches. Can we get a wicked scar? That'd be cool. Oh yeah, we can. Look at that. We can already have boo-boos. I love it. Do we want a face tat? Oh yeah. We have deep, unresolved issues that we did not... Again, why go to therapy when you could get a tattoo? That's what I've never said. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, this screams I don't have problems. Green, obviously. Obviously. You gotta stockpile your money in winter so you can dump it all into strawberries in spring. Absolutely. That one face makes sure it looked like a cool... Yeah, it was a skeleton face of some kind. Okay, that's cool. So yeah. Sure. Sarah Ryder? Did we keep Biotic? We did. Okay. You have to keep Ryder. Let's do... Just for the sake of connecting it to the first game, we'll do Bastila Ryder. Okay, customized twin. Well, hold on. That's what he looks like. This is what we look like. I don't think that's bad. We'll change him a little. You can make him like real nerdy looking. Need him to look less dumb than he did look. I feel like this isn't bad if his hair is different. Oh, nope. Yeah, I think he's got it. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. There we go. I love this. No, he's gonna be like so emo. I'm really into this. Facial hair type. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Spider-Man 3, I know. Okay, there we go. Facial hair curler. Is he gonna be like that douche that has like a completely different goatee color? I think he might. Cause he's deep. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I'm having more fun designing him than me. I'm gonna be real honest. It just looks amazing. It's going great. That's fair. My brother has a red beard. He has to have something that he thinks makes him really deep. I feel like having the tattoo under the hair. Like that. Like that, yeah. But now I actually think we should do this. Yeah. Everything about this. I think this is great. Yep, I love it. Inherit. His parents will either adapt here or remain the default. With the option on, it will be based off of your customized writer. Okay, we want that on. Choose the gender of the legendary shepherd, the first human specter of the Citadel. Okay, nope, it was female shepherd. Upload import character. What would I import it from? If you set up an account in website, this option allows you to import Andromeda character you previously. Oh no. We don't need to upload it though. Okay. Cool. I think this is great. Narrative. We'll play on normal. I think normal's fine. Yes, I'd like to start the game. with our emo brother.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
The narration's already going.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity.
They're like, oh my god, is it a window?
Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Oh yeah, it's shit. Gonna get on it. The year is 2185. Humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploring the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For hundreds, thousands of adventurers embarking on a one-way voyage, the future begins in... Was it going to do a countdown? It begins in Andromeda. So the Mass Effect universe has Earth in it, as I understand it. 634 years later. So this is like far future. We went to an entirely different galaxy, which is how they're going to avoid having to address any choices I made in the first 3 games. So it's the same lore, but not the same universe. They travel to Andromeda, which I think is not a universe, a different galaxy than ours. No, because galaxies are already a thing. God, I don't know enough space words. It's a different thing. We went to a different space thing. Different galaxy. It would be a different galaxy after the solar system. Galaxy made up of solar systems. Andromeda Galaxy. Like if I got there before the text told me. We're fine. I think this is accurate. I think Andromeda is technically the closest galaxy. Period. Cryogenics. It would be so weird to do this because you just know by the time you wake up, everybody who's not with you on this ship that you ever knew is dead.
We made it.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
I don't think I'm in the mood for jokes. I don't look like I have the face that likes jokes. Like it's the tropical beach, but it's gonna be a picture on the wall.
Habitable planets within the galaxy.
It was a visual callback to something that happened 30 seconds ago. Alright, we have
Ryder, let's get you checked out.
a recognizable species.
Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Tone choice. Emotional, logical, casual, professional. Help you define Ryder's personality. So this will be professional. It's what we train for. Easy is no fun. Is casual. Got it.
I hope not. Signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
We need to
Well,
make her
buckle
less
up.
uptight.
Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks
So
out.
we have the Asari.
Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Should I be concerned that the computer didn't answer right away? My implant? Yes, I'm excited. So that'll branch off, I think. What's my implant?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
Still thawing.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Uh-oh. Oh, man! What, do we fly into space, seaweed? Did no one see this coming? Is there no one at the helm? Oh, no! Saved by 0 G.
What's happening?
Hey, welcome back!
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
I will bless it. You need me or my character?
Remedy cryobase offline.
Careful of the
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
My brother. We're downloading.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Oh, I'm doing fine. Thanks for checking. But no, that's just today's a very completely normal day. Oh, I'm just getting ready to start out some Mass Effect. Let's see here. Where's check on your brother. I can check.
No.
Ryder,
Is my brother
How about
okay?
you? How
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was
I can't
interrupted.
lose him. Well, we won't lose him. It's the beginning of the game. Or maybe that does mean we lose him. I don't know. What's the prognosis?
When can he wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
to be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Right. No big plans. This is probably about as big. I have some family stuff going on tomorrow. Where is skills? Probably no. I want options. Where are game options? Can I? Oh, probably game. Okay, that's weird, but sure. Audio. Usually where it is. There we go. Enable subtitles. I've been really excited. I haven't streamed for a couple weeks now, so I'm excited to
Still in
start
stasis.
streaming again.
Vitals look good.
But others aren't. We can't be sure just yet.
Information wall. This button down thing was gonna.
Hi there.
trip me up.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative.
Okay.
I'm here to welcome you to a whole
You're
new
not
galaxy.
here.
The good news
let's do
is, the
that.
hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Who's ready for an information dump?
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Barchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in
So,
2185.
Solarian
The
ship.
Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Okay.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
Okay. Pathfinders.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder. At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
Do that.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take... It started with a vision of a better future. Life in Andromeda can be anything we... Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
I'm gonna send her a postcard. Okay. I work in a few, then just spring cleaning, some dust and grime, maybe play some Sims 4. That sounds like a pretty solid day. Haze.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
See, I still can't jump. Okay, what's over here? This is where we woke up. Cryopod. Now
This one's still asleep.
Nice and easy. Just take deep breaths.
Wow.
Sweet dreams.
Weird. How do you mean? I don't remember dreaming.
So, okay. So we're on this journey to the Andromeda galaxy. All of the species that we know and love, the Asari, Solarians, and Turians, are interested in this galaxy, but they are just not necessarily on our arc. So we have an Asari, because of course we do. Can't have science without an Asari. You have a name?
Enjoy your nap.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Liam.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
See you around.
Theta pad. Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of your fellow colonists as you choose your fortunes and build a new life as you've always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise you it'll be worth it. It's the Garson person. It's very
broken.
corporate. Okay. Fisher.
Gravity loss means something for the generators.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon.
So the fact that I'm just being referred to by my last name and my brother's still in stasis does not actually make me feel very good about his survival.
What'd they tell you?
Or he'll just
Suit up
go
and get
by
ready
his
to
first
go.
name.
Good to see you, Ryder.
Kirkland.
Sorry,
You from the
still
Costco
some
family?
coffee.
You ready?
I like how she did not run until I opened the door. She's like, you following me? I don't even follow you. Oh god.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
Press G to
I'll try to
open
get
your
readings on
scanner.
the second conduit.
I'll try to run a diagnostic. I'll override the safety.
I'm scanning.
Ryder, try scanning the whole conduit. Look for the fault.
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Keep looking.
This equipment is operating normally.
It has to be.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
I know something about bad relays.
There. It's reset.
Thank God.
It's working.
It's working. It's working. Oh, that's pretty.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
I'm glad that I woke up and did everything. Let's see, you guys cannot function without me.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
I don't know what any of that means.
Shouldn't need to.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Why do I have to hit everything? I just woke up. I have hibernation sickness from the carbonite.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What was that accident?
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
His very dramatic hair.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship.
Yeah.
Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
I agree with her.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Let's start by
Yes, sir.
disagreeing with that.
We're
I think
coming
we should
through.
Start off that way.
My God. Is that our Golden World?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
Well, maybe it
doesn't
was
even look the
600
same.
years ago. It looks bad. We can't give up now.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
I base that off
Maybe.
of reading absolutely
There's just
no
a lot on
documents
the line.
whatsoever.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea.
I feel like I know
When the
this
power
place.
runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
31.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He takes after me. That's really funny. He's not a people person. I think that's funny.
Stubborn runs in the family. Guess I rubbed off on him.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
Yeah.
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm
I
sure
wonder
Scott will
if
pull
whatever
through.
twin you play is always
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear
the
stories.
younger one.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you will play a critical role in the Andromeda's initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in a new galaxy. The team faces many challenges: Golden World's site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relationships with local inhabitants, and general support of settlement outposts. Can I open this one? What's in here?
You forgot your helmet. We've got to get moving.
Dad's rock.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
No, we're gonna foster unity.
I don't know what that's about.
Okay then. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that you took Dunn's side.
More rumors.
Maybe, but I figure at the end of the day, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Okay, so you worship my dad. Interesting.
So even if you've seen them out, crashing the party, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Everybody just wants to know. Be afraid. Sensors are scrambled, plan to fall in 30, we're home.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
There's no reason to lie, or there's no reason to
it's
fall
a shame to
through
go
this
through all
intent.
this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage, huh?
I didn't know this was turning music off. Scott Ryder's locker.
Hang in there, Scott.
Alec Ryder's locker.
Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Using the water
Bad or
cooler.
not, no bathroom breaks on this trip.
That's real. The game is very real for that. I have a lot of respect for that. Alright, helmet.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
I don't think I have any other options.
Better safe than sorry.
Don't question it when you get a gun. Did I get this one yet? First contact protocol. In the event of a member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it's imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation amongst our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extras is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated, and the Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. Noted. Cora. Cora
just
also
another
has a
boring
haircut
day
that
at the
says,
office,
I got
huh?
this haircut instead of going to therapy. Can't wait to do this. I hadn't noticed. We can handle it.
I figure it's a chance to show everyone what we can do. Go out there and earn our stripes.
You're Alec's daughter, all right. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Let's hope.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
It's what we hope it is. It'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent,
This
given the
Dracula hair is
situation.
really getting to me.
We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
Let's be tough for Dad.
Scott wouldn't want us to worry because of him.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely.
Do we just leave Mom behind to die? It's pretty rough.
Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming. That our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know.
Yeah.
We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Are we gonna have some action now? Let's do it.
Turning to Vector 135. Copy that. You're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Can I walk around? No. I can look around, but I can't walk around.
Getting some jump here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Let's see if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear.
I don't think you can get all the
Accelerating to
space.
cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
You don't have to use the word dead. It's not necessary.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Yeah, but it was like
Keep it tight,
600
Shuttle
years
2.
ago.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Excellent.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
That might be hostile intent.
Lightning strike.
Oh no! Oh no! Liam! We just met!
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
There we go. Ow. that's not good, because we're not going to be able to breathe. Okay, we have a magic. We're fine. Cool shot.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion. Sam. Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did that really happen? Any survivors?
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
We don't know.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
I'm really digging these plans.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Oh god, we can jump?
Crazy just found us.
Ugh.
Those rocks out there are floating.
Okay, this is already better.
Terra
than
Incognita.
Games. Like that alone. The
Some of
ability
these
to
plants
jump
look like tentacles.
alone.
Water here even water?
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
I'm supposed to
Explains
scan.
why we lost our sound connection.
Oh, can I scan the plants?
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
Hold V to holster your weapon. Okay. There we go.
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not.
I wonder if I could walk back here. Was there more to data points? Spend R&D points. Armor. Oh, okay. So, was there something to scan over here? Like, I'm trying to figure out if there's a purpose. So, way over here. If it's, there might be a photo mode in this game too, and it might be relevant for that. I don't know. Where'd Liam go? I wanna scan him. There he is. Come here. Come here. Scan. No, he has no relevant data. Focus on fungal life form.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Scanning friggin' everything.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
The cloud that makes boulders float.
I think it would show up green if there was something to scan.
What the hell is this?
Come on! We gotta get through it!
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
I don't know if this is gonna automatically time out fine, or if I have to do it.
Damn it!
I'm just gonna run. They told me to run this one.
Shit, that hurt!
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us. Look. Something flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
Hopefully she's alive.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
How do I get the box? How do I get the box? How do I get the box? I see it. If I had a need for anything, it would just happen. Got it.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
I think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
What does that say? High energy levels detected. Interesting.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is going to be close.
What's that?
That's it. We're getting there.
Careful, buddy. Now, question. Does this have... Game cannot be saved manually during priority missions. Okay. Good to know. Do I have skills? No. All of that is good information to know. Made it.
I think I see the top.
Got it.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
A big energy vortex thing. Looks like the building's making a storm.
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait, look.
Is he already a zombie? What the heck? Interesting. A little protein.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Nice and easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Weapons up!
Just give the word.
Not shoot it!
He sees us.
We can't understand you! Give us our man, or this gets ugly!
Go, sons!
Shit, they're beating him.
Shit, this stuff got real.
I don't actually know how to use the power. Oh, it is. It's, is that one? Yeah. That was fun.
Okay, it's over.
Fisher, you okay? Those bastards wanted to kill me. I had to wait in, Ryder. They didn't give us a choice.
I'm sorry, Fisher. I shouldn't have hesitated. I wasn't sure.
None of it made any sense. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours.
I mean, there could be any number of things. Like, they don't know. Maybe they don't know what's causing this problem.
Kirkland
Maybe
and
they
Greer
think
went
we're
looking
an
for
invading
help.
force.
Come on.
Not everybody from the planet could have the same goals. So that doesn't mean everybody's going to be aggressive.
It's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
You can scan already.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Sure. I don't know what
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Okay. Anything else to scan around here? Doesn't look like it. And then there's a map. Okay, we do get a map. Alien structure. Journal. This is the codex, which I'll look at off stream probably. Inventory. Squad. Okay. Something new eventually. Okay. Cool. We're in good shape.
Is that Kirkland? They shot him! They want to fight? We'll give it to them!
Now, for science, for the sake of science, yeah, couldn't go back that far. Okay.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
We'll just do this again real quick. I want to see for science.
Well, I don't
if
have
I
Sam
went
here,
in
but I can try to make sense of it.
Shooting what happened.
They're DNA-based.
Better to figure this out now.
And their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Right.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them,
So, like, let's
but we
go
might
and
want to
shoot
scout
it
around
and see
first.
what happens.
Hear that? Is that Kirkland? They shot
He
him!
dies in time plus. Because I don't know what else is down there.
They want to fight! We'll give it to them! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
I don't think there was anything I could have done. Like, I literally went in shooting.
No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Would we know what their signal of surrender
Maybe
meant?
not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for
Ooh. Oh, nice.
his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Can I scan it? gonna give me an indication. That's
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
This feels very Subnautica.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution's separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. Structures. That tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
So somebody else came to our planet, or what we would consider our planet, first. And did something. I like that. That's an interesting story.
Hell, that... There, watch out! What is this thing?
I don't know, but it was invisible for a second.
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
That's not going to be horrid or anything.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people.
Excellent.
I'll mark the nav point.
I'm really sad that Kirkland died because I was getting ready to make so many Costco puns. And now I can't make Costco puns.
What do you suppose?
I genuinely think that's a shame.
Is down there.
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Let's start. Ow. Let's start with the. Okay, so that's to the story. And let's. I'm a little bit like I'm not sure what I want to do first. Right click while airborne to hover for. What? Okay.
Is that sound coming from below?
Very important information.
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
God, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
We're really gonna keep doing this, huh?
Yeah.
I wanna know what's down there.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Yeah. We're gonna super check all this out. This feels very Horizon.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. Or what happened to all its friends outside?
Interesting.
Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap.
Yeah.
Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Well, maybe they're starving.
You gotta not rule out the idea that there could be, like, more than one, like, alien force here. I mean, we're technically an alien force, but there could be more than one species here.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
Nah, you got,
They see us!
He got hit by lightning.
Here we go!
Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals!
Careful! They're cloaking!
I should be using cover, but, like, I'm not gonna do that.
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me! That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
Thanks.
I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Yeah, see, there's more than one group of people here. So, like, these guys might be aggressive. That doesn't mean anyone would encounter me. I think we gotta be prepared for the fact that we may have just walked in to the middle of a little bit of something of a conflict. We might have awkwardly crashed a party, you know? That's what I'm saying. Move back around so I can kind of get my head up where. This is back here. Now, the dialogue seemed to imply that I could have kept hopping out. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Let's find out. We'll go back and see. That is understandable. I got over here before. Oh, I got over here before, but from over there. I see. Okay. So I'm just like in a completely different spot. I didn't see that before. Interesting. Can I touch it? Okay. So the dialogue seemed to imply that I could keep venturing down. I don't think that's true. That's true. I think it's here. Hold on. I mean, for science, right? Okay, nope. Warning, left missionary. Got it. Well, now I know. If I hadn't tried, I wouldn't have known. So, you know. We're pathfinders. We're here for science. So that means onward. This way. I like the graphics. So far, mechanically, I'm liking this quite a bit. Now, other than the whole getting hit by lightning. That wasn't fun. Let's see, coming up on...
A path up on the left.
Yep, this should take us to the rear, which is very interested in doing. Do I have health kits, or do I have to find those? Scenario ammo, shield capacitors. Inventory, consumables. Okay, well, I don't seem to have anything. Oh god, I gotta get my bag adjusted. That felt way better. Little platform.
You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Maybe. Wait, hold on. You will not deny me! to do that. There's a shortcut to getting back. That was on purpose. That was entirely intentional, I'll have you know. Oh, you can jump on the fungus?
Louder.
That's cool. We're very close to locating rear. Probably follow this thing.
Whatever's causing that, it's a lot closer.
Let's follow the pipe.
What do you want? Oh, you rickhead. I don't understand you. I'm from the military.
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
Stay in a kill zone! They're not getting... We're clear.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Okay, so don't step in the thing. Anything in here scannable? No. No. There we go. Okay, so we found him. Locate other members, optional, investigate the flare. And that would be both kind of in the same direction, but there's also alien buildings we can see. Just standing in the... whatever. I'm not gonna question it. I know better than to expect Mass Effect companions to have. So there's an alien building this way. I don't know how we get to it, I guess, unless I go back to the cave? There might be a way around.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working, though.
That might help.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
What do we got in here?
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
So
Must be a
again,
way to get some lights on.
I think we're talking about more than one civilization here. And they're not getting along very well. I think that's what's happening. At least there's like, you know, stuff I can take. Container. What's in the container? Ooh, magnesium.
Huh. What's all this about?
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Yeah.
Nothing.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Hitting buttons.
Oh shit! No power.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
I think it's fine.
Whoa! Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying. Crap!
I think I'm running stasis pods. Oh, I turned on an alarm? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna hit anything that's something to hit and see what happens. Ah, this door opened.
Hey, that door opened.
I just said that, Liam.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Not exactly poetry,
I
is
wonder
it?
if I'm gonna be able to learn the language, considering that they're just like actually giving words, you know, instead of just being alien language.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it...
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old. Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason? Watch it!
What is it?
This? There.
So now killer robots too?
Why not?
The Geth back home would love this place.
This is actually very Geth-like. It's not wrong. I don't think there's anything I can do here. It's not acting like there's anything I can do here. My assumption is I can eventually come back.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah, bloodthirsty archaeologists. Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
Like, how did...
There.
You mean you went to another
Last one's
planet
down.
where there could be
Let's not wait around
alien
for
life,
more.
and you didn't consider this is how you could go out? I mean, I'm not saying I want you to die. I'm just saying not to, that you have to consider.
Broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
So like, probably eventually we can fix it. Not acting like I can. Okay, so that takes me, I think, to where we found. Maybe not. That's how we came. A little.
Wreckage ahead.
Okay, this is an area that's good to go to. I think. Where's this?
It's the other half of our shuttle.
Ah,
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Find any help here? Can I run through fire?
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Oh, something's coming.
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
Who does? I literally don't see any enemies. Like,
More of those animals! Us for them, state forces!
Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock!
And our 2 o'clock! And our 8!
ow. I really need to be able to
know who's dead, asshole.
I feel like there has to be a way for me to get health. I do seem to re-heal like a little.
There, we got them all.
Flight recorder here.
Where? Ah, there we go. Oh. Excellent. Maybe the flight recorder? Maybe not. What do we do? Omni-gel canisters! Yes! Said something about a flight recorder, but I don't have it. So... Okay, you do stay somewhere. Understood. It does not allow. She said flight recorder here. I just don't know. I don't know. Ah, there we go.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location?
Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
New area, or this is back to where we were. Okay. So we're just kind of filling in. Oh,
Watch it. More of our friends.
maybe not. Yeah, I have it. I feel like this is gonna become a fight.
They're onto us. Here we go. That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Painter. Sure. Credits. Interesting. Those must be for use on the ship. Maybe these won't be fast travel point because there'd be like 3 fast travel points here. That would make sense. We're looping back around. Okay. Interesting.
Hear that?
No. Okay, I want to go back this way. That's not even close to a way. should take us back to someplace we've been.
It's gear from one of our shuttles.
Or maybe not. Clearly I don't know anything. To where we started. Okay, good. So that's gonna let me go in this direction and see that building. So we're gonna just kind of follow the path we had taken the first time. I don't think anything's gonna respawn, but I guess I don't know. Here, which is going to be very fun. If we get on that side of the crevice, it should take us to that alien structure. Two ways through, apparently. I think we went that way before, so let's walk around here. I'm not sure it's gonna make a big difference, though. Okay, so now we want to keep going this way. So that way. Let's see if we can find this other alien structure. Last time we went up that way and found whoever was over there. So that means this. Whoa!
What is this?
Pretty serious looking operation.
I'm not sure we want to go there until we have all of our friends. That feels like a team effort sort of thing.
Oh, great.
Oh,
that can't be good.
Okay. Fun.
Looks like a whole patrol.
Yeah. Good times.
Don't want them to drag us off like Grid.
Push them back!
How'd that man go that strange ghost when he died? Ah!
Anyone there? Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Cora!
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Cora, where are you? There, probably. Oh, that was probably like the optional thing we did. Okay. Let's just run over here real quick. Ammo collected.
No way in here.
Okay.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
Yeah, I don't think we go there until we I think that's for the best.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, line them up.
Yep.
I'm on it.
Pick your target.
Plenty of those.
I got one.
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet.
Cover here. Yeah. All of that to level up.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
These things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Our dad's gonna be like, "Oh, you're supposed to be nice." I'm gonna be like, "I tried, Dad." And he'll be like, "You didn't try hard enough." What do we got here? Okay. I mean, sure, I'll equip it. I don't. Do I now have multiple guns?
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
What?
Get to cover! Go!
Hold on. I'm trying to. How do you?
Go, go!
Where? Oh.
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
You don't technically know.
Don't let up!
I mean, they might. There's nothing indicated on that ball. I have not yet done
shuttle.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go
Since
with
we
it!
got here, like, what do you think?
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
Oh, good.
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
I'm not. I went. Remember, I didn't drink anything, so I don't have to go to the bathroom.
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
Oh, first time we
Too
died.
many of them!
Made a pretty good chunk of time.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover!
Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Well, you know what we can try here? We leveled up. Can I upgrade something? I have 3 points. Oh, look at that. I can. Oh, I can get a grenade. That feels good. I'll never remember to use it. I see. The grayed out ones mean they're locked. That's fair. into the house. Oh, do I not have enough points? Oh, I have to have 9 invested into comp. Interesting. Let's go to biotics and. Ooh, yes! Yes! Okay. Leo. You really like using grenades, so let's go ahead and let you do more with that. Because I see you using those a lot. Okay. That was probably not the most exciting thing, but didn't see the point of going through combat.
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention.
Are those dogs? I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here!
They're alive!
Here!
Present!
Oh, heavy.
I can't get a beat on those things!
Hi.
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Man, these guys know how to fight. Ah! Damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up!
Is this that guy? It might be just that guy.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
I know, I just am so mad I can't make
I
house
hear
fun.
you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys. She's been hit.
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on. Ugh.
Yeah, biotic shield.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded need help.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
I mean,
Sir?
in fairness, I also think the
Sir?
weather's caused by the machine, but
Can
do
you two
sound a
manage
little
alone?
ridiculous.
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits.
No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Ryder, you're
What are we doing? Where are we going? Oh, back that way. Oh, yeah.
Dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Yep. Just got a little turned around. Everybody
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
This is the way we go. Everybody needs to just chill. Like, I get it. I've been a little distracted. I'm going a little off book. Like, I want to find my weird vampire dad.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rod. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's up there. Weird. We were here earlier.
Sir.
Stay low.
Maybe if we weren't in bright white outfits, it would be helpful.
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said?
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet, interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
And let's do it.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Boom boom!
Works for me.
We're all like, alright, boom and jump.
Let's go!
Right behind you.
Push ahead to the structure.
Follow the path.
Sam, load combat profile.
Ah, no! Watch out, Pathfinder. One's coming up behind you. You might have to do an amount of work yourself.
mode. Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
He's probably got some sort of like really controversial.
Keep up! Ready? Let's get inside there. That's it! We're doing it! Not much farther!
Where are we going?
All the way to the top!
And then what?
We'll know when we get there!
Ugh. Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Can I just open this? Sweet. You picked that up.
Don't stop! If we fall behind, we're dead!
Well, then where is he?
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building! Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
What an old man. Oh.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on! We're almost there.
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it.
Just
In
like
one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Literally anybody other than us would be in really good shape.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
Okay.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no
a
time.
lot.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us? I'm off.
Yeah, sure. Ah, I see. Okay.
Got it!
On the move.
I got it. Okay.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
So they'll be on either side, and then I can kind of decide.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but
No
we sure
idea.
want it back.
They're holding another flank.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I know that voice. I wonder if it's.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
You know, Liam, you started cool and you're getting really.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
the push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Ryder, I need your help over here.
Yep.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone.
My vampire dad.
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Make the tower happy.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Stop it. Ow. I have a habit of falling off. Oh no! The air!
Repeat! We need an emergency extraction now!
I bet the dad gives us his helmet.
Maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Yep. So he doesn't make it.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
Aw. So that's what happens to dear old dad. And then our brother wakes up and is like, what happened?
Move. She's going into cardiac arrest.
My DNA being rewritten?
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sam node.
Sam node? What?
Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Interesting. It's doing something to my biotic.
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Oh.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us.
He's just sitting on the floor. There's
Guys,
no chair.
get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
There's no chair?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
A blow? That's how we're gonna describe it? Oh, we weren't close.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said
He
that when his
uploaded
time
whatever
came,
that Sam thing was.
he wanted to
into
go
me.
out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
You gotta be kidding me.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
It's easy to say. I haven't trained. What was my father thinking? Only if Cora agrees. We're gonna acknowledge the chain of command.
Still goes against protocol. Cora, are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
That's how genetics work. In case you didn't
Your
know.
father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown. But he never acted without reason.
Probably because he didn't want.
Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
I mean, it's really not that confusing why you did it. What on earth? It's an alien with a special hen hat. Shame. Did he grow his head in that circle? Or is he in charge because his head grew in a circle? I have questions. It's a playback. trying to see what he did. My head doesn't do that. Why does his head do that? That's not fair. He has a head that can do that. We have to get that magic hand!
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Cool.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
So did the Asari, Solarians, and Turians not show up? Interesting.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
Oh.
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Well, yeah, I'm a little annoyed I'm not in it right now. Hello, should have been my dad's moment, but now it's yours. Do you think she'd rather have a moment or her friggin' dad?
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
Why she can only have a moment once her dad is dead?
She'll want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential personnel.
Engineering reports Nexus coupling is underway.
I keep getting all of this stuff, and I don't quite know what to do with it. Interesting. Huh. Well, I can't do anything with it now anyway. Well, we'll figure out these menus eventually.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
Yeah, I got quite a few.
How do we handle deaths that occurred in transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud we hit. If somebody didn't make it, check with the medical officer. We'll see about notifying their next of kin.
I think their next of kin is like dead. Can you imagine like, hey,
also,
you're like,
try to keep it quiet.
Andromeda
is all about new beginnings.
Somebody calls you and you're like, your great-great-great-grandfather died yesterday in a space attack. What the frick? Tram. It's a big ship.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Dun, dun, dun. We're all really excited, but like, no one's worried about the fact that it was not
Here we
completed
are.
on the outside. See, that's a bad sign too. I don't think good things are gonna happen.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
So it's very Citadel-esque.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right,
Yeah, that was
at least.
That's what I wanted to check.
So where is everyone? What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's
I like the
colonization efforts.
implication that anybody would have
It
like
is the first
headed to the
destination
Nexus
for
without
all
knowing what
colonists
it was.
upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
How does
I
the
don't think
immigration
this thing was
process
gonna
work?
have any kind of real
We ask
information.
that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5?
The mysterious
Whichever
twilight
you
world of
choose,
Habitat.
rest
Why would
assured,
you make
our
that?
Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to
I guess that
ensure
could
your
be for
security
like the
and
Turians,
prosperity.
or I think
Oh,
they had a
boy.
Twilight Planet.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
So something
Please
happened
see one
here.
of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Plants are still alive.
That's interesting.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
They just walked away. Come on, man.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people.
There's a person. Hey.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
Huh?
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
What?
I don't believe it.
Hey, attorney.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
Militia?
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Hey, a Krogan.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Is that Kamal and Johnny?
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs.
This is absolutely Kamal and Johnny.
Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
I see.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Pixel!
Now more
welcome!
than ever,
It's good to see you.
We need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
How's 2025 treating you?
I'm ready to step up and do what needs to be done. I can handle it.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Hey, a lady Krogan.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure.
Always side with the lady Krogan.
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Ooh, I'm your associate now.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Been getting into chess. That's cool. It's always fun to learn something new.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark.
Good!
But
I just got home from my vacation, which was excellent. I got to visit some friends in New York City.
You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Cash is already my favorite. You've received an objective. I'll probably read through all of this stuff, but I'll do it off stream. What are you? Oh, you're a green turret. You look like the Green Goblin. Okay. I don't know how to, like, equip different things. They can both be leveled up. Asari Commando? That's weird. She's not an Asari. I wonder if she's been trained by one. Okay, I mean, that's legit. Liam's got more points I can do? No. It's just confused. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Ray! How's it? Good! Okay, so we are... Here is my character. Went back for the... I've been describing it as I didn't go to therapy, so I got this hair. So... We are... the game's called Andromeda because we've gone to the Andromeda Galaxy, which both in-game and in real world is the closest galaxy to ours. This appears to have taken place post-Mass Effect trilogy, but like that's pretty much all you need. So there's some species you're familiar with. There's a Pathfinder team. They're trying to colonize New Galaxy. Our dad was in charge of it and had some sort of crazy ability to talk to an AI named Sam that gave him like really cool powers that seem to be a part of this like unit. If you think of like Spectres, like Commander Shepard was a Spectre in the first game, like Pathfinder is like that level of cool in this game. We were on a mission to stop like some nasty business. He died and transferred his powers to us. So now we're the new Pathfinder. We have a twin brother who is currently in a coma. We got to the galaxy, set out, took 600 years of hyperspace sleep to get there, and nothing is how it should be. Obviously we're the humans, the Turians, the Solarians, and the Asari. We're all supposed to send these arcs. Their arcs never arrived, only ours did. And we're on the space station that was supposed to be built, and it didn't get finished, and apparently had some sort of civil war. So there's your quick beginning of the game recap. Didn't go on a normal vacation in the winter, normally spring, fall, gotcha. Don't normally go. Yeah, I don't normally go on one in the winter either.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy power.
I meant to go visit my, I've been meaning to visit the friends that I saw. But there was like an event we went to which necessitated like
If
going
you want to
in
keep it, do it. God. All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Wow. Okay, if we're gonna do grammar like that,
my face is tired from dealing with
we're
everything.
already on a bad foot.
And right now, I just
She
want to know what
absolutely
happened
has
with
slept with our
Alec.
dad. 100% has made sweet, sweet love to our father. No, like, just absolutely with that attitude. Sorry, my face is... Okay.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
My God, you're just a little bit upset.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is.
I get it, you've been
Not
here
sure
14
who started
months.
it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Probably 0.
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Like my I didn't go to
Beautiful
therapy
utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go.
Wait till you see the twin
The tech
brothers.
here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
I also accidentally
It's
made her
Pathfinder.
look like Kirsten Dunst. I didn't do that on
Ryder,
purpose. I
we're
don't hate
starving
it,
here.
but it's,
If we
it's
don't
like
get a foundation
fair
of
now.
outposts
Again,
to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot.
She is a lot.
None of it panned out.
Like, she is just
That's
like...
what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
My God, woman.
Prove me wrong.
Like, I think you just need a literal chill pill. Like, you need a prescribed chill pill. Like, you need someone to give you something. And leave me alone. Operations. Okay. What's anywhere other than where the quest marker is taking me? Information wall! I love a good information wall.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated.
Yeah.
Please select a topic. You are Employee Rider, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Well, what's a year?
Seriously?
At this part of the
Why not
galaxy?
plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or
Lady
Apex
Krogan.
deployment, please see Tyrion Kandros.
That was the Durian.
Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere.
She's just walking in
7
front of me,
worlds,
like,
nicknamed
"Don't mind me."
habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
Fuck off. Information wall lady. So I'm assuming
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
the sorry are all in red, and so was my dad. And so I don't know if that's a Pathfinder thing. I don't know if that's an N7 thing. I don't know if that's just a coincidence. Give me everything. I don't know how to change any of that around. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated, or maybe not. Seriously, I hate this kind of drama.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
I'm here to swear to you my undying fealty.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda Initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
God, I love Krokans.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Are you a spy?
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing.
Fair.
Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over.
Now, does she
then
have
more
face
idiots
paint?
offended
It
my
looks a little
clan, so
Turian,
they
kinda.
left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
Oh. Information wall lady.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Let's see. First conversation I've had with a non-human in like 600 years. Let's bring up the most awkward thing we could.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with a genophage.
Oh, so we left before.
The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago.
So we left
that
before
sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense.
Interesting.
During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our
so
scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them, either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Foot fell asleep.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread.
I love the Krogers. That's where I'm supposed to go. Let's see what's happening.
Please await further instructions.
Arms merchant. Shopping. There's an arms merchant by the jail? Okay, I have some suggestions. I know I just got here, but I have some suggestions.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered.
Weapons
Use the
and
console
stuff?
to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
What's with these prices?
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Yeah, I have, like, no money. I don't know if there's stuff that's safe to sell. I'm assuming salvage is safe to sell. Or it wouldn't be called sell all salvage. It's probably like sell all junk. But I also don't super need to buy anything at this exact moment, so we'll determine that later. I would love to friggin' figure out how to, like, equip stuff. Like, compare, deconstruct, view details, mark as seen, back. So, like, where is the... Like, I'm presuming what I need is, like, a workbench. I don't know how any of this works, but I also might be getting ahead of myself. The game might explain it eventually. Location discovered. Security footage. As you're aware, there was mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in hydroponics and theft in the armory. Motivation for the uprisings vary. Mob mentality is certainly a factor, both for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloan Kelly, It was a conscious betrayal. There have been attempts to catalog and address the damage caused by Saloon's people during the uprising. Supplies stolen, equipment broken. Something we could stop and drop reports. I need my people to be focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, get Sergeant Nels to look at it. That said, it was my understanding the exiles were more of Calix's people than Sloane's. Wasn't he the one who started the mutiny? So this is between Tan and, I think this is between the Solarian and the Turian? May have started with Sloane made her own languages. It was clear she only high regard and partial when it comes to this task. Sloane Kelly is not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Good. Then you won't object to sending a small, discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloane and the exiles might have gone? We do get the colony. Trail's cold. We found those vendor camps in the Pfeiffer system. Michelle Pfeiffer? But none with living inhabitants, only graveyards. The conspirator Arida was among the dead, but not Sloane Kelly. I don't know why that was footage. It's all useful. This is clearly stuff the game just doesn't want me to do yet. I feel like I'm missing something really dumb onto why
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop, or lab, you know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Is this a side quest?
Anything I can help with?
Side quest?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously.
Rest.
They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people.
I think it's a
I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened. And I need to know.
Do you have a side quest?
Want to hit some rocks for science?
Yes.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys.
Love it.
Data builds on the console there.
Love it.
Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison.
They all have
How's that
quests for me. Ooh.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Yes. God, I just walked in a room and was given quests. Hey, here's one of my friends. Liam. What am I going to do?
No standoff there. Too small for Pathfinder. No time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is it. Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... A lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that.
Yeah.
Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Oh, that little exclamation point makes me feel like it's a quest.
It's not right. It's not fair.
That you look like the Green
What's
Goblin?
wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What was the crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses
There was a
and
whole,
evidence, but it's all
revolt and he committed the
circumstantial.
first murder?
At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'm assuming he was back at the... Obviously I'm gonna do this.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Lieutenant, based on the status report 16C, it seems like we're no closer to gaining a foothold than any sector. Without a decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives makes it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
There's something odd about, like, the Turian voices and, like, their masks in this, with the exoskeleton. I don't know. I can't tell if it's, like, I just didn't see that.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows.
He just said
But I've
he
seen their
doesn't know.
weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros.
What does
Duty
that
calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
They put a lot of faith in just being a Pathfinder. So what does this mean? Select a mission. Select to complete in multiplayer or assign a strike team. I don't want to do multiplayer. Interesting. Time required? I don't want to play something that long. What the fudge? Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but I'll Google that later.
Procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Okay, can I talk to this guy?
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired.
He did shoot him.
Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly.
Well, there's no real
Everyone's
way to
certain I
prove
did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Well, the evidence did decide.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Nothing like a quest where you just run back and forth to the same location.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Ah, I see.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty.
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Alright. I'm gonna take a short break to use the bathroom and restock my drink. So I will be back momentarily, and then we will keep going. Okay, I have returned with a freshly loaded spot of juice. Still would love to know how to use my inventory, but I suspect that will become apparent. I just have not been advancing the story much yet. Actually, let's look at this journal. Where's like my quest log? What this is? No. Priority ops. How do I see like... Ah! So this is completed. Additional tasks. Is it this? First murder. Yeah, okay. Now we can track it.
The Nexus versus Colonist Milken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Milken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
So he attacked him. Interesting. So that dot on the map, is that... Okay, cool. So actually, what I'm going to do is go to journal. This is a little bit cumbersome, but okay. I have to access a terminal. Can I do that on here? Okay. I thought I had, but I must not have done it properly. Since we are, by definition, invasive species on Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully. We must preserve anything we replace. The Helios cluster presents an unexpected challenge. We arrive with seed archives and DNA banks to ensure preservation of the biodiversity of the Milky Way, but the cluster is scarred by the scourge. Its unique flora and fauna have threatened it by its turbulence.
Engineering report. Hyperion power draw is now in...
So I can't do that until I'm out. So... that I have to speak to Tan, which we will. This is all stuff. I can't do anything else until we're actually out doing things. Okay. Then this is completed. Helios assignments is... I want to track this one. Okay. Cool. Wish I could track more than one mission at a time.
Docking area at once.
Right then, Leah. Try firing off sets 23B to 54C, third quadrant.
Okay. We go this way.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Come on then, Johnny.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus.
It's probably going to be a little bit
Everything
like
depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Sounds like
Right.
you want me to do it
I
for
think
you.
I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just don't play games with me.
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
Woohoo!
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Oh no! Nosebleed?
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Let's see here.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the
Really
Nexus
interested
hit
if there's gonna be a
Scourge,
check
a
off
large
Jean
wing of
Garson.
stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we called them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more.
I like the
Good for
Krogan.
fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
I'm hoping this is asking him about his dislike for the Krogan, not me. Can you make a joke at an expense that isn't a spoiler? You can, although I have been enjoying the game thus far. Welcome, Ian. Hope you're doing well.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Hold on.
Sounds like the Nexus.
Public even the founder of the initiative,
I
Gian
want to see
Garson,
something here again.
is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios.
Okay.
She never saw her vision realized.
We came across alien
Mid
technology
drama.
on Habitat 7. Seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the cat
I
are
got really
interested in
excited
them.
when I heard Kamal.
I'd rather
I was
not
like,
stir things up.
immediately, great. Absolutely perfect.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the
didn't know
bravest
he was in
souls
this, so
each
it's a happy
species
surprise.
has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Gian Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth, wealthy, young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe, Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness, finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
He's a little poetic for Solarian.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Already asked him about that.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me,
Yeah, there's a lot of
they don't see
posturing.
me as the rightful successor.
What's their problem with you?
I am
'Cause
not
it
Gian
couldn't be a
Garson.
sparkling personality.
Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management.
Ah, yeah.
Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky.
Sounds like government.
It is maddening.
Any more information you can give me on the missing Arks?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian Arks are completely
interesting.
unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst.
But
Should you
surely,
find any
like,
clues,
the humans
please
could get
investigate.
through.
Without
They
the
could
other
figure out
Arks,
how to get through.
the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other Arks we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging.
That's fair.
Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder.
That is
And don't forget
part
forward
of the
stations.
pathfinding.
You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
Are they forward?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Guessing this stuff comes on tomorrow later. Okay, we gotta speak to Sam, but the witness should be around here somewhere. You look like you're having a bad day.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of.
Did you say scan?
But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny.
That's correct.
Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
I can.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one.
Yes,
that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Ugh.
No, I'm
Yes.
And I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on
I don't know where I'm supposed to be scanning, but we'll figure that out after we talk to this lady for this other thing that I'm already doing. Side quests, so beautiful. Just so beautiful. Okay, not that lady. This one.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Interesting.
Disembarkation procedures for
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
interface with the journal and everything is slightly awkward. Like, I appreciate when they try to smooth or streamline something. Oh, I see what I'm looking for.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Like, I appreciate when they try to make something better, but I'm not sure they succeeded. Already scanned that one, so it's just some kind of weird conversation going on over there.
You're in the 4th? What district?
Somebody's talking, and I'm trying to, like, listen to them, but I don't know where it is. Oh, I see. Here we go.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
No, it's not gonna be my Lady Krogan, is it? I won't believe it until there's evidence. Okay, good. I can't see it in here, so.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex. Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
I see. I'm starting to figure out what I'm supposed to do.
Control. I'm getting some odd automated requests from station systems. Some sort of redundant power relay checks. What's up with that?
Before we removed them from the station, we left some surprises in the system.
Okay. Get how I'm supposed to find it.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Huh. Does this panel have something?
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Okay. Huh. I'm clearly missing something. But while we're right here, let's, can I talk to this guy?
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Where is the wife? Can I talk to her?
We can start building the thing. I've heard of that.
Okay, well, whatever. I feel like I either need to go there, or I feel like it goes over here. Oh, this duh.
Scanning power junction
I'm
relays.
dumb.
This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Yeah, I would say so far I've really liked the mechanics in the game. It's a little early for me. I mean, like, you say you didn't like some of the characters. I didn't like some of the characters in the main trilogy either. You know, I've spent so much time mocking Caden, who's an utter waste of coding. So, like, a couple of characters I don't really like is whatever. That's just kind of goes with the territory. So I'll be interested in seeing what I think about the story. So far, I like it. That doesn't mean I'm gonna keep liking it.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
See, and that's the thing for me is I don't want me to go. Like, I came into this knowing it was going to be like completely unconnected and knowing all this other stuff. So like I don't think I'm going to have quite the same stresses. Like I can certainly understand being disappointed in things. I just think that I'm not going to have the same disappointment. Because I knew that going in. That doesn't mean I won't have different disappointments, so we'll see. It wants me to investigate Pathfinder Site HQ, which I'm in, and it's telling me to do something there, which makes me feel like I need to be scanning it.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
System. But yeah, I guess, like, I don't, like, obviously, it's completely valid to feel that way. I'm just not early enough in the game to, like, agree or disagree with you. Or I'm too early in the game, I should say, to agree or disagree with you. There we go.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara.
Ah, yeah,
I just
Zara.
can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Is that where I am? No, it's not where I am. Oh, did not realize this was happening. Okay. Oh. It has its fans, and I think a lot of the negativity will also be about 3's ending, and then some about the behind-the-scenes outsourcing stuff sour people with the concept. And, like, I don't have disappointment in Mass Effect 3's ending. I played it with all of the DLC, and I kind of knew what it was going to be like before I played that. So, like, it doesn't have to compensate any disappointment for me. It doesn't have years of build-up of anticipation. I don't know any of the behind-the-scenes stuff. So, like, I'm very excited to kind of experience the game with absolutely nothing that would cloud how I would feel about it, and I might still end up not liking it. But we're gonna see.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Which one was Addison? Nothing I couldn't handle. Her reaction was understandable.
Yeah, meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
She is,
I
like,
appreciate it.
very.
I worked out logistics
very
with Director Tan.
for the fact
They're
that
giving
it's
us
her
a
job.
ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I'm not sure if
I still
trust
need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Thank you. I didn't, you know, thinking about my brother was not going to occur to me on my own. I do find the menus a little clunky. Are you gonna be my person?
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends.
Okay. Okay, hopefully everybody's back. My computer's been doing this really fun thing lately where it just periodically disconnects from the internet. It just goes, you know what? You weren't using the internet, right? Disconnect. So it did that. I looked over and saw the angry red and went, I know exactly what happened. It's a great feature. I have to look into why it keeps happening. Okay. But anyway, there you go. We're back.
Why did you join the
I was just
initiative?
talking to this lady.
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this, now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know, it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
Talk to you later.
Oh no.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Note are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish he were still here. There's so much he could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what will you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant.
Well,
Although the
we've been
way
in
things
ice
are
for
now
600
isn't
years, to be
exactly
fair.
what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up.
Love it.
I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
Okay. It's gonna keep yelling at me about that, which is fine. Nope, it's just gonna keep yelling at me about that. Okay. You know what? Yelling about it will make it happy, so that's fine. Oh, I see what I've been doing, how that map works. Okay. The tram loading screens make me think of Deus Ex Mankind Divided, where you would just like ride trains around Prague, and that was your loading screen.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Okay. So just walk up to somebody and scan them,
We
huh?
are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold.
This person is not a match.
Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just getting your biometric data.
Inaccurate match.
I wonder if it's they put the furthest person away, so statistically I'm least likely to find him first, or if it's always gonna pick the person I did last kind of a situation. See here? He is here.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Is he in here? It's human male, so it can't be tan.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area as
Oh, okay. I might have to like close the game and open it again to get it to stop flashing that. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I know where he is. Is he in here? Is it like this guy? Oh no, I just have to go to a different area. Okay. That's fine. So there's the deck. Yep. I see how this works. side quests.
Biometrics do not match.
Okay.
Scan results show a partial
Front
positive.
Dale.
Target is most likely
Oh, gee,
suspect.
is it the guy at the power
Who is
panel?
he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Told your boss today that I wanted to just homestead, and if he could pay me to homestead.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what you call it?
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends?
Mm-hmm.
I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision. That'll be the day.
Viability points. Okay. He left. Honestly, some of the armor in this game is so good looking. Yeah, for sure. I love the vibe of everything so far. So did I think I just finished the quest? Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. So not completed missions, additional tasks. That's wildlife, which is obviously not here. Minerals, which is not here. Find the missing science vessel, which is not here. First murderer, we have to go to the planet, so it won't be that either. Accidentally closed out of this. Allies and relationships, missing arcs. It's obviously not going to be here. So I think that means we can speak with Sam on the Hyperion. Because I don't think we can do anything else at this time. Without leaving the station. What's in here? Are you just flex it with your
Captain
gun?
Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Thanks. Sidearm.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Yeah, Normandy.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto data pads.
Hello, Alec.
This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you
me.
contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say, the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
The fudge does that mean?
That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is
I'm
inaccessible at
assuming
this
he's
time.
gonna say the same thing about all of them.
That
but
log is inaccessible at this time.
for science. Okay. Coffee machine. You know what this place needs? A hamster.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out.
And then we met
While
one.
it's possible that living
DLC.
Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day,
That's called DLC.
the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology. When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Okay, I don't think anything else got sprinkled around the room, so I think we're good. Let's go talk to Sam. In the big Cerebro room, that's the word.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Okay, well, just as long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As I've discovered, this can be a lesson in itself.
It's one I'd rather avoid. So where do we go from here?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
Interesting.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse.
I would say that this
the
is
further
like
you explore as a
kind
Pathfinder,
of a cliche
the more
plot
blocks will be
point,
removed.
but honestly, this is just how
Perhaps
dads
you
are.
should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Like, I can't
Thanks.
even say that this just isn't a dad thing. Okay, let's see here. How to reconfigure Ryder's implant for space activated. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Okay, so I only have the one unlocked. Okay.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
There's a lot of back and forth here.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Interesting.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
True. This just feels like a bad
But it's
idea.
illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
Supposed to know
How? By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both.
Yeah, this really.
There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Rip.
Not on my watch.
Oh, he wanted to use the AI to find a cure for his wife.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose. In any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you.
I am a little, I was hoping to have some sibling time.
I take it you're based here in Samno?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
Interesting.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix.
Ah, okay, so there's one
Each is
on
an
each,
artificial
and you just
intelligence
busted
designed
these
by
out.
Alec Ryder
He
to support
jailbroke his
Pathfinders
SAM.
and their teams.
Got it.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure.
I wonder if
I
that's
am the
why
most
ours made it
advanced
through
SAM
then.
in the initiative.
There's something about our SAM and the other ones didn't have this SAM.
That's all for now.
Of course.
It's probably connected. Let's check real quick then. Okay, we can't really do that right now. There's nothing new on anything else, so we'll do a better beginning. Alright. I am gonna take another bathroom break. And grab a snack. And then we'll get back to it. Because I'm getting hungry. So I'm probably, Sam is Legion. But if it was in your mind, that makes sense. So give me a couple minutes. I'm probably gonna pop some popcorn. That'll be easy to eat while I'm streaming. So I'll just need a couple of minutes for the bag to pop, and then I'll be back. Okay, sorry about the break, but if I didn't get a snack, we would not be continuing. I mean, granted, we're at 4 hours, so, like, I could stop, but I want to play this, so... I don't want to. I want to get off of this ship. I want to, like, actually see a little bit that isn't here before we're done. Where's the... Oh, the tram's this way. And it... No, this is where Sam... Gosh dang. This is down in the pod. Ah, no, this was the correct way. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we have Cryo Bay, Operations, Docking Bay. Cryo Bay is probably where my brother is. Let's see if we can, like, actually go see him. I don't think we've been there. Or did it just reload me into the same exact space I was? No, this is different. Yeah, this is different.
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Congratulations.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a
Well,
settlement.
that sucks.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you... reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Heck yeah. I effing love random small tasks like this. Like, unironically, I'm excited about all this.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I wanted to make so many Costco puns.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Hey, Greer.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
I like that they have, like, the mood rings on
Seems
your dialogue
unfair.
options now.
Barely got here.
I wouldn't
Sorry I'm
care,
not out there with
except
you,
for, like, this and Fallout or, like,
was a
games like
friend.
this. Do the thing where, like, you think you know what you're gonna say, and then you click it, and then it says something.
Understood.
completely different.
Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
It doesn't appear to have an overt Paragon Renegade-esque system. Which I also think is fine. I like that there isn't a stamina bar for when I run. I like that when I go into combat I can actually jump. Like, there's just so much that's better mechanically in this game.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though.
I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
Oh, is he out of the tube?
How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
Oh, good sign.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
We'll raise Harry hell. Don't
Deal.
worry about it. On Helios.
How did you
Harry
end
hell
up with the
and Helios.
initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger.
If that's my
If
brother,
anything
I can
changes
show
with
you
Scott,
guys
I'll let you
how
know.
I designed him. Do you like him? Isn't he beautiful? He was going through his emo phase when we left Earth.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Ooh.
They call her the Tempest.
Ready.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Nothing like a sexy Tyrion
Vetra next.
entrance.
Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is there a problem?
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
I love her.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
Is essential to me.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask.
Swagger.
And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
So much swagger.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
We've done a lot of talking.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey.
Mm-hmm.
We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When
Why
you're
are
ready
they
to fly,
frowning?
head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Alright.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Neat.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Some serious kill over here.
What's in here? Ah, it's probably like crew quarters.
Some serious kit over here. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We can craft our way through. Turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Whoa. Okay. Oh. No, I want something that lets me hover longer. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. This is very overwhelming. I think there's a lot of stuff I can play with off stream too to try to figure out what all is going on. Interesting.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Doesn't look like there's anything for me to interact with in here, though.
Wonder how fast that engine core clocks in.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Okay.
Hey.
What? Don't hate me. I like Liam at the start. He's getting a little obnoxious. Alright, let's talk to Subi.
We're almost out there. Finally.
Hello. He's gonna have a lot of
I've just got to
personality.
finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
I mean, okay. Guess you don't really want to talk to me.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments.
I guess they don't want
She'll
me
be
to talk
ready
to
to go when
anybody
you are.
until I, like, take off, which is fair.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Benny, you're talking to my boy all wrong. Lock it. Exactly.
Ryder, finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
I'm gonna have to walk around and do all of this again when they'll actually talk to me.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
You don't need an old man with a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway because I know it's true. Keep your riders safe and I'll do the same with mine, Harry. Gotta raise Harry hell.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Anyone want me help me move a couch? Not right now. I'll keep you on my list. You're serious? I never joke about comfortable seating. You're not ready. Interesting. Bathrooms. Kitchen. My quarters. Ooh.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Okay, now we're talking. Project Pathfinder. It was marvelous to meet you. As a fellow adventurer in the sciences, could you help me with an experiment? I have an interesting fact on Chaplain Max, a young Pyjac. What humans some called space monkeys. He's a part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life. Hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up from the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly. His routine is very simple. No food after that time. Interesting. Hello, Pathfinder. Fearless Midvanker. Really use your help on my latest project on a historic, I hope, and your mission. Can we meet in the Nexus for a chat? Wrong button. Space rocket model.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
You can't not have a sexy area. Now I can level up. Where's the wardrobe area? Is it there? Told me to do it, but I can't tell what I'm supposed to interact with. Well, let's go back on the Nexus and find those things.
Hey.
Buy sell kiosk. How do I get off? It might be from the bridge also.
Hey.
We'll just go. If we take off, we'll come back. I'll be able to do those things later.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control.
Solarium.
Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder, running a ship.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Oh, was that a ship taking off?
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Looks like there's not going to be a fuel mechanic this time, which is nice.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. I'm picking up something.
Huh. I definitely didn't read any of those instructions that were just on the screen. How do I... Oh, because it's the whole thing, right? Okay. I'm assuming there's just nothing here.
Anomaly detected.
Here? I don't think so. I feel like it would be... Actually, let's try this one more time. It said something about WASD, so not here.
Anomaly on sensors.
Okay.
I'm picking up something.
Somewhere.
I'm picking up something.
Don't know how to tell what I'm looking for. I might have to Google really quick if I don't find anything in the system to tell me what I'm doing.
Anomaly detected.
If we don't find anything here, actually, while I start on there, I'll just Google real quick.
Anomaly on sensors.
Interesting. Gotcha. So then... I don't understand how to tell what I'm doing. Well, maybe there's just nothing here then.
Anomaly detected.
It says we've done 71%, but I think I've done all the planets? I'm so confused.
I'm picking up something.
So she's picking up something. Ah.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay. Well, I found that on accident. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well. I've only done 85%. Anyway. Space travel. I don't really feel the need to walk. But okay.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Good thing we can fly through this stuff.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Okay. Habitat 7.
I'm picking up something.
Okay, I see how it's working.
Probe
I like
away.
that there's no fuel or like amount of
Satellite
probe
detected.
mechanics. Because that was like just needlessly annoying.
Anomaly on sensors.
crater
Deploying
there.
probe. We've got a crater.
Where I just got some XP, basically. Okay, this isn't so bad. Look like there's anything here. So why Pfeiffer? I wonder if it's because like there were other times in Mass Effect where I tried to explore a system and it would say it wasn't complete. It's because a story thing opened up later. So I kind of wonder if that's what's happening. Like I couldn't, either I was completely missing something on Pfeiffer.
I'm picking up something.
Or...
Deploying probe. Tracking a
It'll
huge
come in
mineral
later.
deposit.
Nice. See, because now Erickson has 100%. So it must be I can go back and do something at Pfeiffer later. Must be you can't skip here because it actually has to load in and out of things.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection? What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
No. We're gonna look at everything else first.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something.
We'll get there eventually. These are all cool looking planets. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Pythias.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
What do we got? An
Tracking
asteroid?
a huge mineral deposit.
Let's go get it. I do have unused skill points, you are correct. I should probably use those. I think my plan at this point, since we're nearing 5 hours, is we'll land on EOS. Not necessarily wrapping up soon, but I want to get to a point on EOS where I'll be able to like do some stuff off stream.
Satellite detected.
Go through like the codex, level people up, that kind of thing. Try to figure out how a lot of this research works. But I don't want to do it with like story looming. So we'll go to EOS, kind of get oriented on EOS. And then I'll probably call it. Not streaming tomorrow. It's my hope to stream again Monday.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible? We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can finally pick from things I want. Choose your equipment and squad mates perform parking on mission. Use QE to cycle through your loadout. Looks like it's just 2 sets of the same thing. Ooh. More ammo, more sell prices, minus 15 weapon weight. More XP, more weapon damage. I kind of like the purple on this too. I feel like we'll do this one. Which doesn't have a mod slot, which is fine. More XP. Even more. No, we'll do this one. There we go. We're looking pretty cool. Okay, so weapon 1. Apparently the Pathfinder one is just that much better. This is the one I have. That's fine, we'll use that one. Okay, that's all very exciting. I do like incendiary. Yeah, that's fine. I'm assuming these are the two I can do. Oh, no, okay. Or I can pick feature. Okay. No, we're doing this lady.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
I'm having a moment? It's like I'm having a moment.
What?
You've said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No, I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like, hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. we're good.
Trippy.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
She looks like Chucky.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this.
Why are you right behind me?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Caution, do not touch.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah.
If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the
see
atmosphere.
that?
We
Heck
could use the
yeah.
outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back
I
on.
was not listening to any of that. I was
They
jumping.
must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
Guilds. Okay. It's turbocharged. I have to have more points in something. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that twice, but that's fine. I'm not against that. I guess I didn't put any points in any of my other stuff, but that's okay. I will try to remember to do that next time. Cora. Can you do this yet? No. Let's give you a whole other power. I think that's useful. Nothing else probably takes 1 point. Yeah, that's fine. You can just hang on to your point for now. You have 6 points. Power armor. You can do concussive shot because I never will, so it'll work out well for everybody. Okay. Oh, I now have this one. So Adept gives me Biotic Force. It's like a lot of biotic stuff, basically. I can now also do Soldier. We'll do that. Okay. Also, can I save the game? Sure can. Okay, let's play a little bit. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to go on forever, but I'm not really ready to be done yet either. I want to actually explore at least and see what's going on. God, there's a lot to do here. What can we... Apparently you guys can breathe. I'm the one that wants to wear the helmet. Oh, it's because we're in this
Structure up
dome.
ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Gotcha. So I should just follow the plot. I think the game is telling me I should just follow the plot. This is fine. Ooh. I bet that's one of those minerals I'm supposed to scan. Wrong button. Okay, so let's just follow the story, because then I'll be able to get things working.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Can I get in water? Okay, well, I didn't immediately die in water, so it's probably fine. It's a turbine. What else do you want me to scan? I don't know what else you want me to scan.
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
We suffered our first death today.
Anna Farthingale.
Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
What are you hiding, Eos? The planets exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite the environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect that the electromagnetic trigger I detected a signal of some kind. Definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate, Vector noted.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
People are talking here, saying EOS isn't viable. Things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can. And I promise you can have your adventure later when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you didn't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me. And check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. I've always chewed through my nails with my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep going the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello, yeah, sorry if this was the wrong channel, but it's the only one they gave me on Nexus. I'm requesting an update because my friend hasn't checked in yet. Leah Wells. Didn't respond to any of your messages. I'm worried. Please let her know to get in touch with me. Sorry to bug you again, but I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back on my end. It looks like the message wasn't even open. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can. Tell Leah to message me back.
Got a partial lock, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here?
His name's
Eos
Zero?
might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
How do I get out of here? Or do we go back to the door? Okay. See.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
I wanted to get up there, but I don't think it's gonna work.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Too long in this environment without power.
Oh, I see.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
There's a lot of stuff here, like I'm eventually gonna get in a fight.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager, I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the
Of
generators
course, the
out
guy
there.
left behind in the
You
plane.
want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Movement in this game is so much better than the originals. God.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
God. Now, when I say the movement's so much better, that does not mean I want to keep running back and forth to the same exact place over and over and over again. I knew I could scan this. I did not know I could collect it.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
Can I run? Oh, I can run on top of my ship. They're like, don't do that. Oh, that was effing hilarious.
We've got company.
Defeat the cat. We can do that. Get a little better position here. Probably did not need to be out this close as I am. That's friendly.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
There's some stations around here. I'll find something to heal myself on. Look around, see if we can find one.
You took down all those cat?
Yeah.
Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Cool.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Oh, I see. I raised the viability. That makes sense. Scan to find a vehicle. I've yet to determine fall damage, so I'm wondering if there even is any. There's some health in the middle of all this.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new. Probably the guy at the relay tower, or his friends. Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
It's a lot of steps.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Nice. Oh, okay. I could change my loadout if I wanted. I don't want to, but I could. Did that? It did. Okay. Cool. The pod restored my health, which is nice. Don't get hit by the door. Alright, let's see how vehicles go in this game. Oh! Is it a makeup? Oh, I see. The Nomad.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Okay. So where am I trying to go? This is gonna be a little hard to read. Okay. Where do we need to go? Not the direction I'm pointed. Out the road the other way. It's gonna take me a little bit of getting used to this. This looks very... This is feeling very empty.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Maybe we should stay on.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
It's because I used it all up. Hold on. Gil, this is not counting as getting me up there to snap. This is the way I'm supposed to go, yeah? Yeah. Well, let's do this. How do I launch a mining? There's so many. Oh, that's not what I thought it meant extract minerals.
Ascent is go.
I didn't think it meant extract in space. Whoops.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
My bad.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check
Okay,
in.
I'll tell you what. We'll leave that alone. We'll just do EOS like when I come back. So let's do a walk around, talk to everybody, get to know everybody. That way I can kind of end things on the ship. That'll give me the ability to play around with things.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the
I'm
Nexus
gonna call
science
you
team.
Chucky.
What do you mean, liaison? Are you going to tell on me?
Of course not. Not interested in politics. I advise only on the science. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative.
Hey, Ray, welcome.
The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast
I'm doing
universe.
the talk
a
to all
corner
the
of
new
a tiny
crew
corner.
members I just got.
We're the ones who got to step out of that corner.
How's your day going?
It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
Oh, see, that must mean it's a romance heart. That's funny.
But don't you want to experience everything firsthand? I know I'd want to.
Oh, absolutely. But I know my strengths. Trust me, I'm far more useful to you in the laboratory. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the arc back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by
I am
anytime.
liking it so far. The mechanics, I think, are overall much smoother. Family's my loss. I can do thank you for appreciation for finding the loved ones. It's always difficult when you lose people. A paper. I've attached my paper on the Helios soil in case you were looking for some light bedtime reading. Once again, so honored to be here. The attachment has been categorized as spam and is now quarantined. Ryder, I've completed my analysis of the injuries you suffered on Habitat 7 during the fall. While both falls, including the facial damage that incurred while your helmet was shattered, those hairline subsurface fractures are nicely mending. If you want to monitor the healing process, there's a facial reconstruction suit. So the sparring harder can often take toll. It's probably so I can change my face if I wanted. Loadout station. So I'm gonna play around with a lot of this off stream. I just want to see what's even around. These are probably how we like dock and stuff. We'll figure figure out what these
Ryder,
things are.
when you've got a minute, stop by the med bay.
Yep. I want to chat with everybody if I can. Let you guys meet everybody.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
She kicked a door.
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A
Like
huntress
kicking
should
a
have better
drawer?
control.
I don't think you really overreacted.
Another term
like
for
at
an
all.
Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way. And I meant it.
I feel better if you express it. It is
I prepped
bothering
for
you.
years as your father's second. Then he chooses you,
Glad we are finally
an
talking
untrained
about this.
Pathfinder, and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
We'll be good together. Wow, I can just jump into romancing. Like, I guess I say so quickly. I've been streaming for 5 hours, but still.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here. Hi there.
So is there anyone special?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Ta Lane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
I wanted to find worlds and secrets no one had ever seen, and Scott was itching for adventure. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
War story?
After 4 years with the Asari Commandos, he must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
That's
A
cool.
pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow. Any more Commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari Commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Alright, let's see who else we haven't talked to yet.
I'm in the armory.
Okay. Let's meet Gil.
Pathfinder, making the rounds.
Yeah.
Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked and idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked.
Yeah.
I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from.
Something tells me you do
I was
that a
going
lot.
nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Did you more than show up? That's not even like a come on.
You mean how
I
jazzed
don't
you were
want to
that
just
a
like
Pathfinder showed up?
immediately flirt with
Tomato,
everybody.
potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret
Some
to
of
make
these,
up
I
for
know.
it.
I'm assuming
It
that, like, if
spans
I
the
were to
Guild
say the
legend.
sentence,
Plus,
it would play
I
a
convey
better
calm and
sentence.
assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which
But,
helps
like,
them do their jobs
Not
better.
even really flirting.
What's your social circle
It's
like?
just
I'm
awkwardly
good for a laugh,
slopping
so I know
through a
lots of
conversation.
people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way
It's
I
gonna be
brought
your
with
dog,
me.
isn't it?
The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
It's gonna be like not a person.
How tough has it been on the
It'll be
Nexus
like a
all these
pet or
months?
an inanimate object.
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Nope. You can't say I have.
Can't say I have.
Ah!
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, veteran Suvia are my girls. Get along well, lots of mutual respect. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
You not like
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Alright, we gotta go back and talk to Kello and Chucky, because I realized I never went back and finished their conversations.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away?
We already
Habitat
knew Harry
7 was a
wasn't
little
gonna
more
be here.
action-packed than Harry
We
bargained for.
literally already talked to
He
Harry
decided
about
to spend
this.
his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
We literally
Happy to have you,
already
Dr.
knew that.
DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Just gonna
Sorry.
start stabbing me?
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is
Just
my
think
opportunity
happy
to
thoughts.
study alien
I'm
species
so good at
firsthand.
leadership.
Getting a Ket specimen aboard the
Have you
Hyperion
tried
would be
not
difficult,
having
but
anxiety?
here,
What?
a Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy.
Oh god, if I don't have a
My
foot line to
thesis
that,
on
I
Krogan
don't know what
virility
this
and
game's
aggression
doing.
is what got me in the initiative.
You're full of surprises. Okay. An autonomous and a physician is not actually that weird.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables. Ryder?
So how'd an Asari doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
I need to talk to you. about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this.
Not
I'll let
any
you get
kind of
back to
medical
it.
feedback. You
I'll
just
be here
wanted
if
to
you
talk
need
about
me.
it. Okay. Respec station. I do not want to respec. Crew quarters. Is anybody hanging out in here? Doesn't look like it. We're taking turns in half rations. Aren't unpacked yet. Got cover codes, soup in the galley. I left the port without you. Anybody just hanging out in the bathroom? And this is my quarters. Oh, I bet this is the wardrobe station. Sure is. Okay. Long sleeves. Short sleeves. Jack. Oh, that's pretty slick. Hoodie. You know how I am about the hoodies. Athletic. That's kind of fun. This is pretty epic. I want to match. Why does it have to be... Okay. That's fun. I feel like this is good for like walking around the space station. But I kind of want to do the hoodie. Oh, that's interesting. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. This is snazzy. I didn't understand that's how this worked. Okay. We're just gonna go really hardcore on the green theme. Why didn't you keep the... Okay, there we go. I like that better anyway. Okay, this is our in-ship vibe. You know how I am about hoodies. What's her face somewhere. There we go.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Company like this? That's not even flirting! Oh, God.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going.
I will
And when
pick
that
a
ended,
romance option.
well, if I wanted to be a
The
part of the
moment
next
a
big
good
discovery,
line shows
it had to
up.
be
But if
here.
they keep giving me crap
I
like
don't
that,
hear
I ain't
idealist a
saying
lot.
it.
Everyone's cynical.
Back
At
at
this
you,
point,
Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story. Pathfinder?
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie, frustrated by procedure. That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You make do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
So he just hangs out in this room, apparently. Find somebody in the armory. I'm not entirely sure where the armory is. It might be up on the bridge.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Okay. Yep, I just saw it too. Thanks for texting me. Should be back now. It's probably an omen. That time it wasn't my internet. That time it was just the weird OBS hiccup.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything.
No,
By memory.
I saw it.
It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate.
Should just be
and
done.
some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
And call it
acquire.
Buy, legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tianada Vasmore, a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless. Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit, then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
That's funny.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
That's nice.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model. How power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal, and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
I'll let you concentrate.
Alright, let's
You
go
know
back
where
and
I'll
talk to
be.
Chucky. Chucky!
Anything I can help with?
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
How long have you been awake in Helios?
Not as long as some. Missed the entire mess of the uprising, thank heaven. I was defrosted to replace an exiled member of the team. Not that there was much science to do for the longest time.
So what did you do?
Helped wherever I could. Made plans for science we would eventually do. Spent some time on an investigation. Figuring out how long the food would last if the worst happened. Who's essential, who's not, who gets what. I don't want to do that again. I'm so sorry. I can't believe you had to do that. With no arcs, no pathfinders, we had to plan for the worst.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Okay, so I think the only person we haven't talked to is... Okay, that one was the internet, so I don't know. I'm getting really sick of this. Okay, I think it's working now. Says we're reconnected. It's getting really annoying. Yeah, thank you. I'm getting really irritated. I guess I didn't realize how bad it's gotten because I haven't streamed for a few weeks. But I'm gonna have to look into what's causing this. This should be the last conversation I have to have before we
Oh, hey,
go anyway.
Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Sid.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
You're intense. I like it. This is just like not the appropriate time to flirt.
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good in a fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have to. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Now we've met everybody. Alright, let's talk to her again, see if anything more pops up.
I always have time for you.
You're a little forward.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
Someone's screaming at their dog.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the Initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Alright, I think that's everybody talked to. And at this point, I'm starting to have all these internet issues. So we're gonna just call the stream here. Not tomorrow, but probably Monday. I'm hoping Monday I'll be able to pop on, and we'll probably do more of this. We'll probably be playing this for a little bit. But occasionally hopping on with Ray to hopefully do a couple of Fallout stuff we didn't get to last year. But we'll have to figure that out ahead of time and do some prep work for the things we need to do. But I hope you all have a good day. Hope to see more of you as I play Mass Effect Andromeda. I like it so far. But long games like this sometimes don't stick the landing, so we'll see. But I like it so far. I'll talk to you all later, and have a good rest of your weekend. Bye!